Heyo! Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome. Ooh, hello. What? Ah, okay, that one. That one looked like it went twice. Okay, some of the tier 1 stuff might happen twice. Taliono! Thank you for the 24. Yeah, see, that happened twice. Some of them have got the coloured name, some of them don't. Oh. I died. Taliono, thank you very much for the 24 months of subs. That is almost a year. Twice. How are we all? How are we? I will say hello to everyone in a second. Hey. That's encouraging that the first sub of the day went through. Aha! Oh, that dude can't get over the fence there because the fan's blowing on him. Top of the morning to you. So yeah, I'll go through and say hello to everyone just a second. Oh, anyway. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. That worked. That's interesting. So Cuboid isn't here, but Aradawa is. That's interesting. Okay. Aradawa, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. I don't know if you noticed, but one of them came through Streamlabs, and the other one came through from PubSub. That's very interesting. Axel, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work, Axel. It strips everything after the name, so everything after the thing would have disappeared. So we'll have to refund you those points. Anyway, before we lose our thing, let's say hello to everyone, shall we? We got Mastercraft is here, all nice and early. Aradawa was next, so was Fossabot. Over the AR is back, so is Mr. Wiggly. H Potter's here too. Hi H Potter. That's Fossabot again. M Key, welcome. Pugmat. Over the AR, I already said hello to Over the AR. Axel the mod is here. Taliono with the sub. Scanning. Aradawa gifting the 2 subs. Something's still busted, obviously. Aradawa's hit a 140 stream streak. And thank you, MC, for refunding those channel points back. Thank you. Yeah, so one of them came out with Aradawa's name on it. Which I'm not that worried about, you know? Like, having the gifter's name pop up, not a bad thing. The name should be coloured. Hey, Dark's Wolf then. Oh, hey, hello. Oh, okay. Well, sleep. Oh, I was wondering why that took so long to sleep then. It's because I don't have the sleep charm on at the moment. Oh, weakness. Thank you for the weakness potion. I can't fight back while I'm encumbered with weakness. Okay, eat a food. We still got the weakness. Oh, there we go. Nice quiet beer just for me, thank you. Alright, man. Quiet beer. Oop. Okay. Did not realize I was that close to death. So how is everyone? How is everyone? Streamlabs obviously still broken. Good. Hey, Zenith. Tired. Friday night, I'm golden. Yeah, I know that feeling. Actually slept okay last night too, which is unusual for me. I decided tomorrow I am going to go and watch Furiosa. I really liked the most recent Mad Max before that one, so I'm going to go and watch Furiosa. Tonight was 1:40. Yeah, that's a like a landmark one. 1:04 a.m. in the USA. Yeah, so I thought, you know, I really liked the last one. I've been hearing good things about the new one, even though like it apparently it's not doing super well at the box office. But I've heard good things about it, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and watch it. Okay, so I've had to make a couple of changes. One of the changes is with regards to tools. Hang on, sword, right? So, for example, right, there are things that you have to use swords for. The diamond sword is probably a good example. Like this recipe. So, what it would mean doing is going through every single tool and replacing these specifically. And I was like we could go through this stuff for ages to figure out the specific things. Like this recipe here. This needs a golden sword. It's like, you know what? Not gonna worry about it. So I've put the vanilla swords back into the game. So you can use all of the vanilla swords, the vanilla tools. They're all there. But there are certain recipes that used to be yeah, like see this one here, this recipe, player damage plate, that uses a Wikidium sword instead of a diamond sword. The smithing, that's not right. There's another one that'll do sword. There you go. Yeah. So this one could be better swords and could be better axes instead of iron axes in this recipe. This is changed. I don't know why it wouldn't pick. Oh, maybe I did that one wrong. Golden. Oh, maybe that's just wrong. Hang on. This is switching everything out. Yeah, gold. That should be golden. Cube.js reload server scripts / reload. Okay, so now if I go sword. So this is the iron sword. Yeah, there we go. This is the equivalent. So not Arthadium is equivalent to the gold sword. So that's now switched out. That's the diamond sword. That's the netherite sword. So you can still make these lower tier swords. Oh, except for the stone sword for some reason. That's weird. Oh no, there it is. Oh, that's got no uses. Yeah, so you can make all the lower tier swords. If I can figure out how to give them all one durability, then I think I'll do that. But I'll keep them in. There is the possibility of adding in a Paxel, but so far I've only got just one skin for a Paxel, so I'm not too worried about that. The next thing that we had to do is we had to put squids back in, because at this point in time there is no there's no, yeah, I got 25 ink sac. There's not really any easy way to get ink. Actually, there is an easy way to get ink, isn't there? We looked at it the other day. You can just crush or millstone glass. Coal. Hey, Big Al. Yeah, Al remembers. Yeah, coal and charcoal both worked. Maybe I should turn squid back off. Or I'll just leave. I'll just leave it for now. We'll sort of sit on that one for a little bit. And we'll circle back to it. Okay, so we did the immersive engineering quests. And we'd started down this line. You have one massive headache? Not good. Melter in a sawmill. I wonder if it's worth looking into these. Ambulance. Oh, can someone try the lurk command and see if that works again? I think I fixed that today too. There you go. I'd count that as working. I don't know why it was turned off. Work getting closer and closer to me forcing their hand to replace something. Ah. That's either a good or a bad thing, or none of the above. Or both of the above. Right, I need to get some glass. So give me 2 of these. Asked me about wanting to see the Fall Guy movie, and I said, it's not my cup of tea. I got that saying from you. Yeah, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Here's what I'll say about the Fall Guy movie, right? It was available on streaming platforms less than 2 weeks after it had been released. That is never a good sign. I have not watched it, so I don't know. But the fact that it's already on streaming services is like a really bad sign. But not my cup of tea feels like something that I would have said, so thank you. Alright, so on that line there, and that line there. Oh, and there should be one over here. Wondering why I have a black wool just randomly. But okay then, that is fine. You're out of here. Get out of here, pal. That can go in there too. Okay, let's find a quest to do. I know there was some talk in the Discord about... Well, there's a couple of things. One that Aradauer pointed out is that the cow in a jar doesn't do anything. And I tested that and I can confirm cow in a jar doesn't fill. Right, that should be filling up. You see how on the top there it just says empty? And it's not like the thing is like, see, it has milk in it now that I just put into it. But it should be filling up. And the config's all set up to allow it to fill up. It just doesn't fill up. Yeah, cobbled leather shears is the same as rock, paper, scissors. Correct. Just to give it a sort of a more Minecrafty theme. Free runner mode changed to regular. Okay. I know. Is it this quest line? This is the latex quest line. So we're gonna concentrate on this today, because this I think doesn't get made anymore. So we might have to skip straight from here to here, which is fine because then we could move everything back around one. But we're gonna concentrate on this quest line. So we'll start by making a pitiful machine frame. Pitiful means I need some logs. I have some. Can I make that? I just need the block of redstone. Okay, pity machine frame. Done. That'll give me between 3 and 12 more. The machine frames to start off this part of your adventure have imaginatively been called pity machine frames and just require a bit of wood, some iron, and some redstone. A lot of the machinery and technology we're going to be building will require a special kind of plastic. To create the stuff, you're going to need to go through a bit of a process. It's probably worth planning for automation here, as over time you'll need more plastic anyway. To get started, make a fluid extractor. Okay. Not really known for strawberries, now Cajun foods like shrimp boils and alligator etouffee. I don't know how you say that. They just scream Louisiana, Creole cooking at its finest. May I suggest a question for trivia? What country is the GWR for the world's heaviest blueberry? Answer Australia with a diameter of 4 centimeters. Alright, next time somebody does a trivia. What did you say doesn't get made anymore? Apparently tiny dry rubber doesn't get made. It just skips straight over to dry rubber. So I'm gonna follow this quest line to see what happens. Because if this doesn't happen, like it's not necessary to be in here like anyway. So taking this quest out is not a big deal. We'll have a look when we get there. We're not there yet. Okay, so we're only missing a piston and the gold pressure plate, which we happen to have enough gold to make. So there's a fluid extractor. And how many more extras did we get? 3. So I have 3. Okay, so let's set this up. I've got like an unlimited expanse out in front of me. So, oh, where am I going to put it? Not there. They can go there. Acacia logs are the best ones, right? Just in case you were wondering. Cha-cha. Okay, so these will be extracting fluid. So that part's going okay. Then we want to get Acacia didn't know. The fluid extractors need to be placed facing a log. Have a look at the uses of a fluid extractor to see the list. The thing you should know is that different types of wood produce different amounts of latex, and Acacia is king in this regard. When correctly positioned, the fluid extractor will very slowly start destroying the log placed in front of it, sucking out all of the latex and putting it into its internal tank. You'll very quickly notice that the fluid extractor runs quite slowly. There are a few ways you can speed this up. Firstly, you can use more than one fluid extractor. You can even have up to 4 facing the same log to save space. Alright, see ya, M key. I might switch that around. We'll go down to 1 log. Out. Alright. Just like his belly button, M key is outie. I need some fluid pipes. We should be able to make fluid pipes. I might just make new ones. I need a few. A few with fluid pipes. Fluid. That guy. Oh, the other thing is, I added in a mod. I mentioned this in the Discord as well. I added in a mod called Almost Unified. That one will, but the other ones won't. Like I can tell this one to output upwards. I can say push, push, push. So that should. Hang on, if I set. Hold, please. Well, that is not what I wanted to do. It's not even the right thing. That should push out into there. Oh, it does. It has a little bit of creosote. Never mind. Oops. Hey, Carpy. How you doing? Can't remember how I made this. Yeah, not too bad, Carpy. Not too bad. Ah, now I remember. It was the configurator. Okay, so that should flow down that way now. Right, now I need to make a new tank. Tank. Jeez. Alright, so that should, there we go, that's filling up from underneath. And the other two are not even set to output at all yet, so let's add them to the mix. So now everything should be going into there. We're getting almost a full tank. Oh, jeez, okay. Who was that? Moss Prime. Thank you for the heart attack there. Thank you. Alright, so we'll let that be for a little bit. Put this, a little bit of dirt down. I want to make this look nice too. When do you think AV1 will be out? I don't think it will be soon, Carpy. It may not be even this year. So if you were thinking of buying a 40 series card, I wouldn't worry about it too much yet. The only reason I bought the one that I bought is because it was on sale. And it seemed like a pretty good deal to me. Oh. You get a 4070 for 1700? I don't know if it's worth it. Does the quest book explain the world structure like Stonebook 3? Yes, it does. Right back at the beginning, when you start over here. Oh, no, even earlier than that. This section here tells you exactly what's going on in the world that you're in. Moss, what did we get from you? We got a polished diorite, it looks like. Was it a polished diorite? Yep, it was a polished diorite. Thank you. Ew. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know what button I'm pushing to change the mode of the free runners. Let's check that out. Mechanism. Beat mode switch is B. It's every time I open the backpack. Okay, so let's put these in the right mode. Disabled, regular. And then we'll go back to options, controls, keybinds, E, B. Category, mechanism. Beat mode switch, disappear. Argus, how you doing? Hermit is here as well. 3070. Someone get mine. He's a 2070. Wife get his. She's a 980. What did I get then? A black stained glass. Any reason, Carpy, why you wouldn't just do a 4060? You may have a legit reason why you wouldn't. I would say the only reason to upgrade at the moment is if you really wanted AV1 encoding, but it's not something that's happening soon. In fact, Carpalicious, what I would do is I would suggest to you that you wait until the 50 series comes out and buy one then, because people will be getting rid of the 40s when the 50s comes out. I think you're not going to see massive benefits to changing just at the moment, I think. Alright, let's cook some glass unless we have some already. We do have some already. So we're going to turn some of this thusly into these. Yeah, but I think there will be better deals coming soon enough, Carpy, so just hold off if you can. After all that, I ended up being one short of what I wanted anyway. Okay, I'm not going to use this. Oh, well. I'm going to use a different... Nope. Nope. Different block than that. So I don't like this. I might expand. Actually, I'm going to expand this out one. I'm going to make an axe. Up carbon, delicious definition. Wikidium, not half badium, could be better. New 3070 Ti or well-used 3080? Methinks stick to the 3070. Personally, I would prefer new. I would always pick new. Especially because if it's well-used, that means it's probably been, it's been hammered a bit. And you don't know how long it's going to last. But, But Herman, I would, again, same thing that we were just saying to Carpy. I would just hold off on buying a card at the moment because the 50 series can't be far away. You wouldn't think. So that would mean that the 40s will start going on sale soon, and you probably get a good deal on a 40. Nope. Okay, that looks better that way. Had to get secondhand GP if you'd be able to build it. My peddling is 3080 to me last night because he wants a new series one, and I was like, no thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would hold out for a newer one. Because I don't know how far away the next generation will be, but we're about due. I think going on going on past records, we're about due. Oh my god. What did I do that for? I think we'll end up making this path go there because that's the middle. We could just go here. Maybe we'll just go here. We'll figure it out. It's not that important. NVIDIA is getting ready to launch the 5090 in the final quarter of 2024 by the 5080 a few weeks later. So we're not into the final quarter yet, obviously. We're into the middle of the year, but that means a couple of months. Hey, Nikhil. Yeah, so just a couple of months away and there'll be a new generation of card coming out. So you'll start to find the 4000 or the 40 series price dropping. But I would say if you see a deal that looks like, oh, I can't turn that down, then you should get it. But at the same time, I would say hold off. And you want the 50? I would I wouldn't. And Nikhil, I have not got a new mic. No, my mic is the same. No changes to the microphone. But you're not the first person to say it, so I don't know what's changed that makes people think that I have a new mic. Same mic as always. Oh, you have a new mic. Okay. Great. I've had a few people come in and like 3 or 4 now that have come in and said to me, "Hey, I see you've got a new mic." And I'm like, "Dude, have I? I haven't done anything." So thus the confusion. But how's your new mic? What did you get? Bilson's cordials? I've not heard of them. How can they see it? I don't know, man. I'm not 100% sure about this. A fine A6T. I've not heard of that brand or that mic. this has got to go. If we're going to put that on the walls, then that has to go. Now, one thing that we do have, these give off light. So if I, for example, if we said we want those to go into the wall, thusly, we could put a generator in there and then do this same thing. We could put that in front and have the drawer for it sitting there. That might work. I think when the 50 series comes out, Carpy, it's going to be very expensive. Yeah, we'll worry about the drawers later. Just figuring out where I'm going to put things. Because at the moment, if I need something, I can just grab one. I don't need a full drawer of stuff. Yeah. I know what you mean, Carp. This one you can find for 30 bucks. Did you try it out before you committed? If I did this, I'm going to have to push the wall out one more in that direction. So I'm going to remove this guy off the end here. So that'll be basically the end. And I think what we could do to make it more interesting... Did I see a dude message? Dude! Oh, speaking of PCs... I'm literally off to remove all my extra things around the PC and screens. I believe the big move is today. Oh, nice, Hermit. Throwing a mine shaft, turned a corner, and I was face to face with a skeleton. Almost fell out of my chair. You know what you need, Aradawa? Quiet beer. Let's have a quiet beer. Very excited, yes. I understand. I probably would be too. So this is the line. So that will go there. And then what I might do is I might put the line of glowstone behind it. Just to give it a little bit more depth in there, and there'll be stuff behind that. Oh, hey, Pajama Llama. How many resource generators are needed for a singularity of resource generators? Did we make that? Make that a recipe? Singularity resource generator? Okay, so we need a line of something to go under there. What stone do we have? Diorite? Nah. We could do those cellulose bricks. English mild ale from Revolution Brewing in Chicago. Maybe basalt? Had little to no chance. As it should be. Go check this out. Like the glass? Yeah, that's the like the default glass almost. Maybe just do basalt bricks. It's the one that comes with the building, but it's nice, you know, it's got a connected texture, it gives off light. It's got that little sort of golden border around the outside. I think it looks good. Oh, there was another thing I was going to show you guys. Sent a photo of your setup before getting the mic and a new mouse pad. And a new mouse pad, I'll have you know. Right, that should stop fish from falling out. Or flopping about on the floor at least anyway. And my axe. Yeah, they should just flop around on the hoppers, land where they land, and then that's that. And you can live there for a little bit. Look, right on cue. Almost. Why is your mouse cord going over the top? Oh, it isn't. It just... No, it is. Your mouse cord goes over the top of the PC. Why is that? Use create fans to auto-smelt them before they fall into the hoppers. What if... I wonder if I could. Osmoa raises an interesting point. We're not going to end up going in behind here and tidying up that wall anyway. We need a... I think we'll put a barrel there. Maybe if I put like a 2x2 limited barrel, we could use that. Cord gets in the way so you hang on your dongle. Mine goes like under the monitor. Like it goes straight out in front of me and then underneath the monitor. And then there's a bit of slack that hangs off the back of the table and that goes into the mouse. The computer. Yeah, that's what I just said, Zenith. A 2x2 limited barrel. But we have quite a lot of fish for food, so I think we don't have to worry too much about it just at the moment. So let's... We should have our latex by now. Yes, we do. With 3 buckets of latex, so that should be that quest. Where was that? That's here. Okay, so now it's saying, make a latex processing unit. Now that you have a supply of latex, you can build yourself a latex processing unit. The latex processing unit's function is to consume latex and water, and with a bit of power, produce tiny dry rubber pellets. You can bucket in both latex and water at first, but it will probably be worth piping them into the unit instead to automate this process. For a steady supply of water, you could consider using a water condensator, an aqueous accumulator, or a sink, part of the multi-block kitchen. Now, one thing there, I think it's called the condensator. Your wife thought the fax machines actually sent the paper through. Wow, Carpy. Wow. The silence says it all. 2x2 limited barrel with a smoking upgrade in it on the fish farm. Is there a smoking upgrade? I know there's a furnace upgrade. I think I'd have to put a like an advanced one in there. Auto smoking. I have a smelting upgrade already.
Trivia!
Let's start from there. Oh, trivia! Hold up. Hang on. What country has the GWR for the world's heaviest blueberry? with a diameter of 4 centimeters. Which continent? Which country? USA is not correct. Hint, somebody asked the question and gave the answer earlier in the stream. That's your hint. Australia! That's correct. Alright, the real trivia question. Category, greatest people and events. Difficulty, medium. Known for influencing golf swing theory, what American golfer won 3 major championships in 1953? Good luck, everyone. Never heard of him. Right, so we want to make... We did that. Hang on a wait. Arnold Palmer. Another one saying Arnold Palmer. Alright, I'll give you a clue. No relation to the blonde Hulk of WWE fame. I don't know if that helps anyone. It certainly would not have helped me. Right, smoke and upgrade. And then uses for that is the next tier of smoking upgrade. I think the hope was, Carpy, that there might be a giggle in there. No one knows. I'm going to have to say... Sorry, everyone. The answer to that question was Ben Hogan. Big Al got part of the name, but his name was Ben Hogan. Don't know him. Wow, Copy, wow. I didn't say it because I thought it was wrong. Oh, okay. That broke quicker than I thought. Yeah, bring it on, man. That was kind of cool. My reaction was priceless. Oop. Right, I need to make some stuff. Let's make some chesteroos first. Why did I put these in here? Get them out of there. Okay, so I know I need some of that. I think they're not going by the dictionary definition of priceless. Carpe, jeez, man. Jeez, Carpe. Poor old Mrs. Carpe. Doing a jerk off, eh? Does Carpe know? Nothing new to us. Sometimes we actually don't think about something much and just assume, as the great Todd Howard once said, it just works. But still. Alright, I need, not the brightest, Carpy says. True. You did marry Carpy after all. Ho! Ho! Wikidium is the one that we need. Let's go over here. Burn. Whoop whoop. Ho! Do you like that, Wiggly? There you go. Chalk one up for Sarah. Right. That, and you... I'll take some of those. And we'll make that. With these to make that. At the upgraded setup. Alright. The happy she puts up with you. Alright, let's look at this upgrade. Hey, that might looks alright. It looks alright. I think I can see why you put your mouse where you do. Because you don't, your desk isn't really a desk, is it? It's a, it's not a one where you can sit with your knees underneath it. She knows he'll never do better than her. Aradawa. Aradawa. Jeez. Big Al, don't worry about the texture thing. Oh, you reminded me. I was going to show you the textures. So this here, this is a create flint mesh. This is a create diamond mesh now. I don't know why it's like so dark, because when you look at it in person, it's not. But the problem is, if we look up the meshes, see, like over here, they're quite dark and gloomy, right? This is a string mesh. See, it's not dark and gloomy at all. It's white. So string mesh, flint mesh, iron mesh, diamond mesh, emerald mesh, and then because the netherite mesh uses the same texture as the brass mesh, those two are basically the same, apart from the thing on the outside of it. But now at least they have the same texture, and that wasn't that difficult to do. As it turns out. That sucks, I had to do it on the bottom. Yeah, boom arms. I had a boom arm for a while. I ended up getting rid of it. It wasn't very good. I bought like a more static arm that goes over the top of my monitor. It's a blue brand. Hey, Missy, how you doing? I think I said this last time you were here, Missy, but it's good to see you streaming again. The pop filter has a smile on it. Hang on. Let me have another look at that pop filter with a smile on it. Oh, you can't really see it in the photo though, can you? But yeah, so what I found out is that using Cube.js, it's actually very easy to replace the texture of an item. There's a folder within Cube.js called assets, and inside of that, there's another one called textures. Is that? Hang on, let me just make sure I get this right. So Cube.js assets, and then you put in the name of the mod, right? So for the case of the create sifters, the mod is called create sifter, so I put in create sifter. Then there's a textures folder under that, and then there's an item folder under that, and then you put in the textures that you want to replace, but you put in the it has to match the name of the item, and then it overwrites the texture that is loaded by default. So that's how the textures were replaced for this pack. It's actually very, very easy. And what I would say to you, Big Al, if you're still there, is that I'm not exactly thrilled with how mine turned out. So if you still want to make some, just keeping in mind that the textures for the same the advanced brass mesh and the brass mesh, so the netherite barrel and the the other one are they use the same texture. So yeah, the one that will be netherite and the one that is diamond are very close to the same. I think I understand why. Okay. I don't know why I came over here to show you this. Right, so this one here, like if you see the full name underneath it, this is the brass mesh, and this one here is called the advanced brass mesh. So they're essentially the same mesh. We're just using them. We've renamed them and we're repurposing them for their different things. So those two are the same mesh. So figuring out a way to make the diamond mesh and the create netherite mesh into the same, you know, they've got to share the same thing, but they've also, one's got to look like the other one. Unless I can figure out some other way to tell this don't use the same texture, it doesn't seem to work. One of the things I always say, and I hope people can agree with me, if I make fun of you, it's because I like you. If I didn't like you, you wouldn't be worth the effort. I see that. Oh! Okay, that dad joke is broken. Dad joke, here's one. Web request result. Okay, that means this is obviously broken. Hang on, let me see if we can figure that out. Things have just gone a little bit wonky lately. Oh, Kim finished Breaking Bad. Let me just check and see. Ah, I think the dad jokes page is busted. Okay, so yeah, there's no response from the dad jokes page, so I'm going to disable that dad joke. And what I'm going to go is I'm going to go to pre-made, and I'm going to search for another dad joke. Sure, there used to be another dad joke in here. Poor old dad joke. Oh, there isn't. Community commands. Hold please. Dad jokes. Okay. Then I should be able to get rid of that. Save that. Sorry, guys. See if that worked. Okay, that appears to have not worked at all. Maybe because I turned it off. Run. There we go. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant. There you go. Dad joke fixed. Heard about cord dry pillows? They're making headlines. Like watching the Starfield go up. I do everything for your approval, guys. Okay, so we were making this machine, the latex processing unit. So let's get onto that. Keep getting distracted. Latex processing unit. Oh, I ran out of iron. I actually really genuinely ran out of iron. You give me these. Okay, let's check how many osmium do you need for a thing. While we're standing here, it's 160, so that's 2 of those plus some of these. Osmium singularity. Okay, quest completed. That means I hadn't done that before. Right, so we need some more iron, so let's go and get that done. Hiya, monkey. Take that. Okay, why am I in here? Oh, I'm gonna take one of these barrels just for now. We're gonna use this to store stuff in. Yeah, so you do that. Oh, you know what? Fixed. Again? Can't all be fixed. Oh, that's the wrong block. Never mind. It's too late. Too late. We'll let that go. I came down here because I needed iron. Luckily, here's a barrel almost entirely full of iron. It's a hidden-ish barrel. It's not fully hidden. I have a foot pedal to make me win. They're on to me. Okay, latex processing unit. Create. Bring. Done. That is done. This can live here. So we gotta pump. Wee, jeez. There we go, monkey. That fire out, eh? Did my foot slip? Oh, yeah, I wasn't quite fast enough on the draw. Okay, so this is going to go... we need power in that. So I'm going to make another power generator. SPG? No. Cuboid. One of these guys. So singularity power generator. So I need 4 furnaces, 4 solid blocks. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, it's Snooze! And I got 2 lots of mobs on that
Stickman
one.
Rar.
Ow. Snooze is here with a tier 1 58-month sub. Carpy's at 25 streams in a row at the same time. Snooze, how you doing? Snooze's IRL Nashville series is quite fun to watch. Who did the Axel the Modder? Thank you for the helper mob. Get in there and help. And a heal from Snooze as well. Thank you, sir. What was I doing? I was going to make this guy. So we just need this. Then I need more that'll do than I currently have on me. No, I don't. I need more than I have on me. Oh, I have almost exactly what I have on me. All right. So make that. Then we need to make a coal singularity. How you doing, Super Wario? Not Snooper Wario. Is this vanilla? Bexy, no. No. This is not vanilla. This is 100% modded. Very, very modded. Am I making coal anywhere? So far, no. Bug testing a mod pack is true. Which mod is good for chilling and infinite solo play? I don't know. There's lots of different mods. You sort of have to like explore around a bit and see what's out there. A little bit hard. Oh, hang on. I know where my coal one is. But redstone is faster. 160 redstone. That's not too bad. Carliono hits 140 streams in a row. Played vanilla one time in 6 years, I think maybe. Yeah, we did do one. Maybe we did a hardcore run in modded once. In vanilla once. There we go. Okay, so that's filling it with power. That should make, yeah, so that skips over the tiny rubber. So there's no tiny dry rubber. So this quest has got to go. So let's go back through these because this will say, this will produce tiny dry rubber pellets. This will just produce dry rubber. You can bucket both latex and water at first. It'll probably be worth piping them into the unit instead. To automate this process, for a steady supply of water, you could consider using a water condensator. Let me check that. I'm pretty sure it's a condensator. Nope, water condensator. Rotary condensator. Okay, so I'm getting two things confused. Okay, so... and an aqueous accumulator, or a sink. So that part's fine. This next quest here, you'll probably need to leave your latex processing unit and everything that comes before it running for a while to get a decent supply of tiny dry rubber. As soon as you have 9, you're ready to move on. Strongly recommend using something like a chest or storage drawer as a buffer for your tiny dry rubber to accumulate in, so that later on it's available when needed. So this whole quest we could skip, but I'm going to read the... Right, dry rubber is made by crafting together 9 tiny dry rubber pellets. That's not true. If you want to automate all the way through to plastic, you might want to consider using something like the sequential fabricator to automatically turn the tiny dry rubber pellets into dry rubber. So this is wrong too. Does Carpy know that he's in a joke off? I think we're going to start from here. So this tiny dry rubber, we're just going to change to dry rubber. And we're going to edit that into dry rubber. We're going to edit this description. Probably need to leave your latex processing unit and everything that comes before it running for a while to get a decent supply of dry rubber. As soon as you have 9, you're ready to move on. We can take that out. Strongly recommend using something like a chest or storage drawer as a buffer for your dry rubber to accumulate in, so that later on it's available when needed. That makes sense to me. Then this quest here, which says it's just how to make dry rubber. That whole quest can just go. So then we will change this quest, which has a dependency of dry rubber, tiny dry rubber pellets. So hang on. Let's delete this quest first. Delete. We'll rename this. Move this over. How does that happen this way? How have they gone so out of line with each other? Yeah, they took out tiny dry pellets. They are not a thing at all anymore. Even the item itself says that it's been deprecated. Okay, so we're going to edit that. Dependencies, add dry rubber. And this I'm going to edit. Wait, this I'm going to edit. I don't want 9 to 27. So you definitely get 1, and you can get up to a bonus 3. You get 1 to 4 as a reward from getting 9 dry rubber. No, that should be 1. Because the other quest was for 1. There we go. Quest complete. Dry rubber. I'll take that. Reward requested. We got a couple of extras out of it. Okay, so then that wants me to make plastic. Just what this pristine environment needs. This particular type of plastic is made by simply smelting dry rubber in a furnace. With plastic available, there are a number of new machines available to you too, as well as a dissolution chamber, which will be critical in the making of higher tier industrial machinery. Now that recipe is built in. I'm not going to touch it. I'll leave that where it is. How you doing, Al? Why am I saying how you doing? BRB, enjoy whatever you're up to. Right, bit of extra plastic. And that wants us to make the dye mixer and the block placer and the dissolution chamber and the not so pitiful simple machine frame. I'm going to move that. There you go. It's a bit tidier. Alright, dissolution chamber is a specialized piece of equipment that can combine solid ingredients with specific fluids to make advanced equipment. In addition to the higher tier machine frames, the dissolution chamber is used to create many of the add-ons upgrades for these machines, including speed, efficiency, and range add-ons. You might find it similar to make multiple dissolution chambers, one per fluid type, than to try working with a single one. In fact, we'll help you on your way here. If you make one, and we'll donate you a second one. Aren't we generous? Zenith, it's not even a thing. Like, it doesn't come up at all. So it's not even worth mentioning. Like, you can't make it anymore. There's no way to make it. So it's just in there because it's like a legacy item that gets left behind from an old version. I'm just going to leave it as it is. Not really a big deal, in all honesty. Your dog put his paws on the bench to get some food to eat, to live. We can, I might look at the other chip table for the wood. Carpenter's table. Yeah, we're gonna make a carpenter's table. Let's go do that. Right, what are we missing from a carpenter's table? Actually, not very much. Wooden axe, done. And then a crafting table, that's done. So now we should be able to make the carpenter's table. Done. See ya, Pajama Llama. Thanks for hanging out. What is that one? Basket woven spruce planks. That one's not bad, actually. Brick bond spruce planks. I like that it's sort of randomized a little bit. Ooh, that one's not bad too. Like a giant log. Alright, I'm gonna make that. Just give me dent. Alright, this has got to go. And so does this. And this. Oh, that's wrong. What the... Will an acacia floor look good in here? Oop. Maybe. Okay, we need something to make that glass look nicer. The doorway look nicer. I guess we could just do spruce. Spruce. Let's grab some more spruce. Now the question is, does it look better like that? Or does it look better like that? Perfect. Ish. Looks better than it did. Okay, let's go and get some more spruce. So I need at least 8 more spruce. How's this guy looking? Yeah, so we've got almost a stack of fish in there again. We're never going to run out of food. Yeah, it looks alright. Starting point, anyway. And that acacia log, how close are we to needing to replace that? Not close at all. Okay. So the dissolution chamber, let's do that then. So I need some diamonds. Do I have diamonds left up here? I think I used them all. Yeah, I used them all. Singularities are downstairs now. While we're in here, Like, I don't want the bridge to be like 1 block wide in the middle. But actually, if I put these on the bridge, it would be still less than that. And not too bad. Just you can't do anything with like this. There's no like mod that allows you to bridge that down. We'll leave it like that. It'll do. These are starting to fill up now too. Engineer's manual out of here. Okay, let's go make the dissolution chamber. Chains actually might be... If I can make some chains. Or maybe even, do we have any rope? If we made flax, or flax, we could make rope that way. But chains is not a bad idea. Just don't know if I have enough. Anyway, dissolution chamber. So we need to make that. Then we need 2 buckets. That's any chest. Yep, that went perfectly well. So a chest, 2 buckets. That should be iron in there. Then some gold. And 1 dissolution chamber, please. Thank you very much. Okay, dissolution chamber is done. Is done solution chamber. That can live over there. Okay, so then that's the not so pitiful machine frame. The simple machine frame is made in the dissolution chamber. It requires a pity machine frame, 2 bits of plastic, 2 nether bricks, 2 iron ingots, and a gold gear in terms of items, but also requires 2 50 millibuckets, 1/4 of a bucket of latex, and its internal tank too. Completing this step will open up the Slaughterhouse 2 and access to other machines in Appendix D's section, Industrial Forbidding. Okay, so we shall use the one on the end for this recipe. It needs 2 bits of plastic. It said a golden gear. Need 4 golden gears. It needed 2 nether bricks. So we need nether rack for that. No frame blocks? There are frame blocks, yeah. Why did I come in here? Thank you. Hi, Reba. Total brain fart, yep. The old walk through the door and forget exactly what you were doing trick. Done it many times. And Reba, what did you say in the Discord? Something was busted? I think I fixed it. It just hasn't been put out in a release yet. Who am I, and what do I do? Sifting with netherite mesh has 75% chance of getting you a fluix crystal in the create sifter, and 5%, 7.5 on the manual sifter. Not sure if this is correct. Okay, let's check that out. Is that one that has been fixed? Is it a specific item? Fluix crystal. Right. I read that out. So this guy here, Fluix crystal, 5%, 7.5. And 5 and 7.5. And 5% with emerald. 75% there. That does feel wrong, doesn't it? And 80% for the charged Certus quartz. 80% is right. Ah, I think I know what this one was. I think that was because I was like, that's 5%. That's 80%. You know, if that's 80% in there, why is that only 7.5? But I think I will change it to 7.5. Okay, so that can be fixed pretty quickly, because I will be doing an update after stream today. But what is it? That is Skystone block. Fluix crystal. I'm not looking in the right one. Whoops. That one. Okay, so there you go. So that's 0.075. That's all we need to do. Save that. Reload. Thanks, Enriva. We do want to keep things as consistent as possible, otherwise you get like overloaded with Fluix. Yeah, 151111111106. Fluix. So this here, 5%, 7%. So it'll say 7, but it's actually 7.5. How you doing, myself? 5%, 5 and 7.5. There you go. Done. Thank you, Enriva. Fix-a-rood. I also fixed up the quest line for the dry rubber stuff, so that is fixed. Oh, then netherrack. Okay, so that gives me nether brick. Doing okay? I am also doing okay. I forgot what the rest of this recipe is. Pity machine frame. Speaking to myself. Pity machine frames. Ooh, that was framey just all of a sudden. Two iron ingos. Lock that recipe in for a bit. While we're waiting, how's our redstone going? I have 4 redstone left, plus that's it. Pop down and grab some more. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1 more of these. Grab some irons as well. Probably should have. You're right, you know. Okay, so we got these 2 machines down here, and then that's this one pretty much done. But I'm gonna make more of these. I'm still a pity machine frame short. I thought I had enough. Right, one more machine frame, and then this recipe is done. And while I'm here, let me click over to here and over to here and here. And grab. Okay. Done it. So the die mixer is not that important to make, but I'll add it to the list. And whoops. And the other thing is the block placer. This is also not that important. But I will add that in as well. Okay, so now let's make this guy. I just need really 3 hoppers. Which is not too bad actually, and because I've got so much not so goodium, we can use that. Should now be able to make that. Auto smelting upgrade. Gonna call it a night. Alright, no worries, Wario. Thanks for hanging out. As usual, Big Al's back. Guess who's back? Oh, this is because we were going to try and auto smoke the fish. I remember now. Our coal's still upstairs. Let's go grab some coal. You cook that for me, and you do that, and you can give me one of those. Pop that downstairs. It would be nice, right? Oh, I was going to say, it would be nice if this pulled the coal in on its own automatically. It does. So we're not worried about these two at the moment. Fly like a bird, the jetpack. We were waiting on tin. Oh, let's go check the sieves. Up and down, up and down. Don't skip leg day. Ah, here we go. Okay, so let's get this out. And we'll squash all of that. Alright, now here's the thing, right? See, this raw tin is different to this raw tin. That's because we added in the Almost Unified mod. And Almost Unified compacts all that stuff down into one similar thing. So the same thing with the zinc. We got 2 different types of zinc now. So the question is... Hey, Filthy. How you doing, dude? The question is, if I put this through the furnace... I'll use this furnace over here. Hopefully we get the same item back. If I cook one of those... and then I cook one of these, it should output the same item. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Perfect. Nice. Thanks for last night. Hey, no worries, man. It's like a good old filthy Friday, you know, from the olden days. Generic ore mod that all other mods. So the mod that I added is called Almost Unified, and it covers almost everything, but you can specify ones that it doesn't catch. And so far, from what I've seen, it's got everything in this pack so far. So I'm just gonna go with it, and if we find any, then we'll just have to fix them up when we come across them. Also, correct recipes for the blocks. Okay, so uranium. If we look up uranium, you will notice that there is sheet metal, but there is only one block of uranium. There's only one ingot. If you look up zinc, there's only one zinc ingot. I know lead was one that came up before. There's one lead ingot. There's one lead block. So it does seem to work. Like, it does seem to get it like back on, right, bang on. So that was just adding in one mod called Almost Unified, and at least for this pack, I know for other packs it won't catch everything, but for this pack at least it looks like it's picked up all the stuff that it needed to. I'm so happy that you can cook the the different zinc types and they come out the same way though. That's something of a relief. That means that we can smash down all this nickel. So we're almost got enough nickel to do a nickel singularity. So I might turn this off. Ah, now that is one that okay, no. Never mind. I was going to say that one didn't work, but it did. Totally did. So that's fine. This one in here, the raw aluminium. Just don't quite have enough aluminium to finish that. And that zinc can come out of there. Probably need it like a compacting. Sorry, Kim, our friend Kim, she's just finished watching Breaking Bad. Just sharing her opinion on a couple of characters, so figuring that stuff out. Alright, let's go back over to here. So this is done. Got some more plastic in here. More iron, more iron. Granite singularity. Granite singularity. Granite singularity. Granite singularity. I might we'll bang out one of these while we're waiting. And let's go back to here. Okay, so in order to make reinforced alloy, we need infused alloy with diamond, but it has to be crushed diamond. So diamond dust we can get by just crushing it. Okay, so 16 of those, you need 20, so we'd need half a stack of diamond. You crush. Bit framey over here. I do have enriching. That means I need half as many. I was almost like, no, I can't enrich the diamond. I don't have an enrichment chamber. And there's one sitting right here. Alright, so that each one of those gives me 20. Yeah, so we only need 16 of those. Then we need 16 of these. One diamond is 8. You. Headstone, dump. Seems to be okay, actually, you know. Like, I think that went up. It still uses 20, but it puts 80 in. I've put too much. But it's not like it's difficult to get more. Yeah, so these do give you 8, but this recipe only uses 2. Am I actually smart? Maybe. Not get ahead of ourselves, eh? Off to the tennis court. Alright, Taliona. Keep those ankles... ankling. Ankle and Merkel. Ask me a math question to test my brain. What is the square root of 9? Oh. Wow, that one felt like it went for a long time, didn't it? It was like an extra length explosion there. I actually had 3 already typed. Won't even lie. You've developed precognition as well. Okay, those are done. This should be done. Put those in there. Get a zinc singularity almost ready to go. Come on, you. Zinc. That's going to need at least 1 more of these. No, it won't. It's bang on. Okay, so that's that done. Give me 1 to 16 more. I can't unlock those. We need to get to this guy. Right, so combining 2 infused alloys with a basic control circuit will bump up to the next tier, the advanced control circuit. So far everything in here is still correct. We can still do this and a bit of this business and make these. How many did I want? 6. Right, that's done. And then elite. We should be able to do that now too. How many elite? 4. There you go. 4 elites. Quest complete. Chang. Okay, so that means we need to get to a refined obsidian. Okay, refined obsidian does not appear to be available. That's from enriching your life. So this one here unlocks this one over here. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So I have to do this over here to unlock this over here. What if I should link them together? Or maybe this needs to be over here. I can see why he's done it this way. That's fine. Okay, so we'll continue this line. We'll make an energized smelter and a precision sawmill. I think I can make both of those straight away. There's my smelter. Oh, and I need iron. Well, it so happens I have some iron here, so make me a precision sawmill. Bring, you're a precision sawmill. Alright. You can live there. You can live there. Those two can come out. The block placer and the die mixer. I guess we should check on this guy. Get a bit more dry rubber here. You cook these for me. Thank you. I'll take those. And I'll do the last 4 of these. And I'll do more of this. No, I won't. Oh, no, I won't. I need... We just saw a whole stack of crafting tables? I don't think we need to. But can I take individual ones? I cannot. Right about needing more iron? You were right. I'm glad I listened. Nope. Yes. So this guy's going to keep going as well, so we'll keep topping this up. Zinc. And the zinc over here should be done too. Okay, so somehow I've ended up 10 zinc short. That's because they are there. Okay, right, so back downstairs again. Once again, into the breaches. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out how we're going to get in behind here. Or if we're going to get in behind here. I want to put like a line of glowstone in here. Oop. So that means these will, not you, these will go here. These will go here. One left back behind there. That's fine. We'll come back and sort it out later on. I gotta make sure that I've got enough glowstone, and I want to chip the glowstone too. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So that means I need 8. I need 4 on each side out here. I mean, the obvious way to do it would be to push these back. If I push this wall back 2 more, then we could fit 2 more on each end of these. Is it worth doing it? It probably is, right? Before we commit to putting anything in. Yeah. Let's do it. Why not? It's just digging, exactly. Let's go sort out our zinc before we get too far, though. How are you looking in here? Yeah, it's all auto-smelted. Okay, so those now should mean that we can make the zinc singularity. Zinc. Zinc about it. And there's enough tin here for the tin one to work too. So we'll pop that out. Give me tin. Hey, Kamiko. Welcome. Welcome, Kamiko. Oh, you know what? I could make the tier upgrades if I go tier and make one of these. Oh, what am I missing for that? Osmium. Dude, I got osmium to burn. I've got 17 osmium. That's not exactly burning. Oh, and a cookie I can't pick up. You have this. No, you give me these. Now you do that. There's a tier 2. You go into there. You go into there. No? Do I have to tier 1 at first? Maybe I do. Yes, I did. Okay. Our auto sort. There we go. MC, thank you for the cookie. Right, so that should speed through these a little bit more quickly. Could add speed upgrades to them probably too. There's enough power in here. 100 million FE sitting in that battery. In the meantime, you. Okay, so we don't quite have enough of this stuff here. This can just chug along for a bit until it's empty. This guy is empty. Bare diamonds. I do need lead. Uranium, sorry. So what's the recipe for uranium? That's just gravel through diamond. I guess we're gonna have to do gravel. So let's grab the gravel singularity. Those are complete sentences. Alright, gravel. You come with me. You stay there. It's all sort of starting to come together nicely. Oh, but you know what won't? Pushing gravel into that machine won't. That won't do anything. So, here's the question. If I do this... That should just hold steady there. We got so close to doing the aluminium. And that's still chugging away. Nicely, nicely. You are complete with those. Everything at the moment seems to be moving along quite smoothly. Alright, I'm going to let this finish, then I'm going to take a short break. A leggy, stretchy breaky. Perfect. Alright, BRB screen for a bit. I'll be back. And I am back. That's going nowhere. Boop. Okay, give me all of those. So I need, should be 2.5 stacks of these. That gives me my tin. Welcome back. Thanks, Kamiko. Good to see you back too. I did, Big Al, yes. I've made all the presses. Now, you're probably still playing on an old version. So the problem is, in this quest line, when you recycle these, you get the wrong items back. So the what you should get, hang on, I'll show you. This is what you should get. Is you should get those two things. When you put the block of quartz in, that should work. But these are the two items that you should have gotten. Oh, right, okay. So the silicon press. Are you using just the calculation circuit and the block of quartz? You're not using the whole fully made one? And the block of quartz is just that. Never mind what happened. You'll have to let me know so I can... Using the wrong machine. Ah. Yeah, this guy. No. This guy. I have too many fish. I have stacks and stacks of fishes. And a spare millstone. Everything's coming up millstone. Trying to use inscriber. Not, okay. That would explain it. Easy mistake to make. Now, what were we going to concentrate on today? I don't really think I need to do this, but I think I will. I think I am going to do this. Just to get it out of the way. So we want to go to here. So if we want to make 164k, that means I need 116. So I need 3 4s. That means I need 9 1s. Okay, so we need to make 9 1s. Now the logic press, they're in here. Logic press. We need 9 of these. I think I'm going to need more silicon than I have here, so while we're waiting for that, actually you can do this. I think it's going to be much quicker. Okay, so that's done. That'll give me 9 of those. I'm going to have to pull all these ingots out of here before we link everything together. Okay, so 9 logic processors. So 1k. We need this Certus quartz. Do I not have Certus quartz? Sifting skystone. Skystone. Okay. Well. Apparently I forgot about that one. Let's go and get ourselves some skystone. You. Can't believe I used all the Certus quartz though. I might even remove that furnace, because I feel like even slow. I'm gonna mute that. Even with that running on a slow speed, because we're doing so much more at the same time. Delta. Right, 10. I think it finished. Oh, it didn't finish. Man, that's quiet though. Alright. You. 20. Yeah, so I think I'm going to remove that. Oh, jeez, Lyra. I was mid-jump, Lyra. Did I ever tell you guys? I'll tell you my best ever jump scare, right? It was really good. I was watching the movie Jurassic Park: The Lost World, right? And there's a part in Jurassic Park: The Lost World where the 2 girls are trapped in a little hut by some velociraptors, and there's sort of no way for them to get out. They're pinned down. Everything's going wrong. They go to the back. They go to the back door, and they're madly scratching away, trying to dig a hole to get out of the building, right? And then Julianne Moore, she looks out underneath in the hole, and she says, oh, geez. She doesn't say, oh, geez. She looks out and she says, okay, it's safe, you go, and she tells the little girl to go, and then just as she does, little girl's about to stick her head in the hole. Lyra with another 100 bits. Yeah, little girl's about to stick her head down into the hole, and a velociraptor's head just suddenly appears in the hole, and and it's a really good jump scare. Now, I went to the movies to watch that movie, and I was sitting in my chair, and I was getting a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, I died. Lyra takes number 2 on the murder leaderboard. Thank you, Lyra. Another 100 bits. Yeah, so I was watching that movie at the movie, and the seat was getting a bit uncomfortable, so I was adjusting in my chair, right? So what I you know, you get uncomfortable. You're in a chair with arms on the sides of it. So I put my hands onto the arms of the chair, and I had just started to push myself up to shift my butt in the chair. And it's right at the moment when I had just started to put, you know, like just started to lift my body is when the jump scare happened, right? And I admit that I got a scare from it. But what happened is because I got the jump, my arms tensed up, and I ended up like shooting out of my seat, like sprung up in the air. The guy I was sitting next to at the time was like, "The hell was that?" Oh yeah, Lyra with 1,000 bits. Oh, yep, okay. Thanks, Lyra, for the 1,000 bits as well, and hi, sub. Dude, I pushed up so much that I basically stood straight up in my seat. Like straight up in the seat, standing up in the middle of the movie theater. No, oh, okay. The time, it was exactly when I just put, you know, I had tension in my arm muscles just enough so that I sprung up. Must have looked so stupid. The people behind me would have been laughing. That was back in the days where I used to go to the movies pretty often. Sub, how was your stream, dude? How was the Talos project? Talos all about it. Huh? Huh? Oh. It was good fun. Boo! Come on, these types of jokes don't write themselves. Oh, I don't know that I even hit anyone in there at that point. Need to strategize a little bit better in that space there. Maybe let's try and lure one dude out. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh. Well, that didn't work. I got stuck inside the door. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I got out. Okay. Yeah, come on. Come on, guys. Oh, you there? Okay. Okay, two of them got out. Let's do this, fellas. Oh, they're kissing. Oh, Lyra with another 100 bits. Sorry for interrupting, guys. I'm sorry. Ah. Ah. So yeah, that little story there, that is my favorite jump scare in a movie. Legit jump scare. They totally got me with it. I wasn't expecting the moment to happen. It just happened at this perfect time. And every time I watch that movie now, I always remember that one scene where I sprung up in my chair in the middle of the theater. Strategies, yeah. Ooh, it was Jurassic Park: The Lost World, subby. The scene where they're trying to get the girl and Julianne Moore is stuck in a little thing, and there's raptors on the outside, so they try to dig a hole to get out. And yeah, just as the little girl's about to stick her head through the hole to escape through the back door, the Velociraptor's head like crashes down. It's meant to be a big jump scare. Totally worked on me. But I was adjusting in my chair at the same time. The exact moment in that movie is when I decided that I was too uncomfortable to stay seated, and I just needed to just you know move from left cheek to right cheek sort of thing. And yeah, I put all my weight onto my arms and started to push off the chair, and that was the moment that it happened. And I sprung up in the middle of the theater to a full standing position. It was fantastic. Played right into their hands. Yeah, that moment could not have gone any better. If Steven Spielberg himself was in the theater at that point in time, he could not have been more satisfied with the result. Oh, see his face. Looks so insulted there for a second. It's like, you just punch me in the face with a key. And I'll do it again. Over and over again. Oh, well, never mind. I quite like fresh animations. It does some really cool things to a pack. His nose wiggles. Yeah. It's the wild, crazy eyes as they come running at you with the axe out. What? No. Ah! Like when they swing the axe now, like they really look like they're swinging it. Quite cool. Gonna try and get Monkey to see if he can add these sorts of animations into the wiggly player models and the bouncy dog. Yeah. Who's next?
Ow. Ow.
Oh, what the? Dude, how far away was that guy? Dude, there's all wiggly mobs left. And a heal there from Missy Fox. Thanks, Missy. Unfortunately, couldn't put that to good use. But thank you very much.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Ow. Ow. I don't remember making that noise ever. Ow. Ow. Better animations you could do. Too tactical. 100 bits. Just wonder how hard fresh animations is. Like, does it have its own like API or anything like that? Yeah, that audio. I don't remember making that particular noise, but I mean, I know that I did because that's lifted straight out of it. But all good, Monkey. I'm just thinking out loud because I think fresh animations is going to end up being like a part of the stream all the time. Now, ow, ow. Ugh. Are they going to be around? How do I have extra hearts? From eating different foods, but I haven't eaten any different foods for a while, so we haven't gone past the 4 extras for quite some time. Ugh. Oh, wow, dude. Couldn't use any audio from a hype train due to the music playing. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, because even if you watch the VOD back, the hype train music would still be going through the VOD. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, stop it. Ah, come on, bro. What's the animation mod called? It's actually from a resource pack. It's called Fresh Animations. Ooh. Alright, sorted. Finally, how many times did we die? 29 times. Right, so this can come out. This can come out. And I'm going to take that out from there so that we can still send power into it. My work here is done. Thank you, Lyra. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the series of bits with which you supplied us so generously. It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure to be served. Oh yeah, we're going to run out of power because I am not sending power into that. How can I get power into there? I think we're just going to have to pinch this. Because with our current setup, hey, there we go. Alright, so that'll do, furnace. That'll do. Skystone came out. Okay, so the Skystone, we sift that through something. Not milling. Oh, that's right. No, it's Skystone. Now we have to make it into smooth Skystone. Hardly anything. I think I'm gonna switch this out. Wait, give me that and that. Now we can keep a slower one in here. Like, this doesn't matter that this just chugs along at that pace. Because once it fills up once, we can come back to it.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Monkey Border, your trivia question category is Boomer, shows and films. Your difficulty is medium. The question is, what sport was the subject of the 1973 classic Bang the Drum Slowly? Guys, don't block it. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. What? What sport was the subject of the 1973 classic Bang the Drum Slowly? It says sport. Sport movie. Baseball. Big Al, correct. It was a baseball movie. I guess we don't need this furnace either anymore. So take that out. If I had space in my inventory for it. Not really. It's really untidy. We're gonna have to get to XNet soon enough. Okay, so we made 9 of these. We got the silicon. What was holding us back? Oh, the Certus quartz. Okay, so Certus quartz, that's why we were making the Skystone block. Skystone block we have to put through diamond mesh. We don't have an emerald mesh yet. We could probably make one, but we don't have an emerald singularity. So diamond mesh. Okay, so this is a new recipe, right? Because you shouldn't be able to sieve Skystone block. But in the original pack it was crushed Skystone. Problem being, now there is no such thing as crushed Skystone. So, so we can't do that recipe anymore. So we basically we said, okay, well, in the original pack, you had to process the Skystone in some way before you could use it. So we're just going to use the same logic and do a similar thing. Oh. To make this iron mesh into a diamond mesh. Diamond. Diamond. You, sir. You're still doing those, are you? So let's... Hang on. Any speed upgrades in this thing? Right, so that's about to be the copper upgrade. I think we might be just a little bit short of nickel. Hopefully those extra nickels there will help with that. When hotshot pitcher Henry Wigan, Michael Moriarty, is signed to the New York Mammoths, his confident ways quickly win over his teammates. He's quite the opposite of Bruce Pearson, Robert De Niro, the team's simple-minded catcher who has difficulty connecting with others. But when Henry discovers that Bruce has been hiding that he was recently diagnosed with a fatal form of cancer, the unlikely pair become close. Despite Henry's efforts to look out for Bruce, however, team tensions rise. I made a little river. I did. Look, it's sieving. It's working. Oh, we're getting charge service quotes. Yeah, so we have a little river through the middle, and we have an ice wall in the background there. I'm not 100% happy with how my ice wall turned out. Maybe it needs to be higher or something. I don't know. Gotta start somewhere anyway. Okay, so if we need 4, we're making 9. So 9 fours is 36. So we need 36 of these. That might mean that we don't have enough skystone. Luckily... Oh, hang on. How do you make skystone? That's by sifting dust. Flat Earth ice wall is real. It is. This is probably ready to go by now. Probably, maybe. Yeah, this is ready to go. So you do that. The other thing I think I would like to do... How's you doing? Yeah, that's still chugging along. Chugging along. Singing a song. Side by side. I need you...
Trivia!
A trivia question. Hold, please. That one has something in it. No, doesn't. What's the difference? No difference. All right. Aradawa's trivia question. Category: Millennial Pop Culture. Difficulty: Hard. What was the name of the first cloned mammal, a sheep born in 1996? Actually know this one. Dolly is correct. Yes, it was Dolly. Everybody knows this one. Nope. Breach was first. Oh no, not here, Breach. Cool Geek just pipped you. Is there a way? I wonder if there's a way to have Minecraft chat tell you the so what happens, Breach, right, is you type a message in and then you hit enter. So on your screen it comes up straight away. But what actually happens is your message gets sent to the server, and then when it goes to the server it hits their thing, and then it gets sent to my computer, and then it appears on my screen. So it's the amount of time that it takes for your message to get from the server and then to me is the actual time that they show up. So it's like a little tiny bit of lag. It could be that Cool Geek is just a little bit closer to a server, so that when he if you and him hit enter at exactly the same time, because you're just a tiny little bit further away, his might get to me just a fraction of a second quicker. Stupid internet. You think that they'd figure that stuff out by now, right? Right, so this is starting to come along. So this back wall here is going to be just the back wall. On your side, Cool Geek's answer came up before I even finished reading. Wow. Is this pay to win? Pay to win trivia. That's funny. That's real funny, man. No, that is actually funny. Okay. So we've done this. We're working on this. So we need 36 stuff. 36 of this stuff. I'm getting quite a lot of this. We've got enough of that now. How are you doing in here? That's just finished. So I'll take those out too. You're on 5G, on wireless. Mobile data. If I had the crystallizer, I could throw some water into those and get them working. All right, let's go to this recipe. We need to do this 9 times. Maybe let's not use the charged Certus quartz. Let's use the normal stuff. Perfect. Okay, so now in order to make the 4K, I need calculation processes. So that's Certus quartzes. 3 of these, and a calculation processor. Talking about fiber optic back in the day. Too far out of town for good internet. One thing I am glad about in New Zealand is that we do have good internet here. Okay, now I should be able to make 4K. Need more redstone. Trying to decide what I can use for a decent source of power that will last a while. I'd like to have that first before I get too far into the rest of the pack. Yep, Big Al, I know what you mean. The thing about this pack, though, is because it's actually quite easy to get some resources going, it's not a huge deal to just make more of the singularity power resource generators, especially if you have redstone already. Because making like stacks of redstone is really quick and easy. Okay, so that's those done. Now I want to make 16K. So 16K needs another calculation processor. Trying to cover my fiber cable right this minute. Company only pinned it, and Kitty likes cables. Yeah, that's one that you don't want busted. Oh, there are my Certus quartzes. I knew I had more than that. And there's the 216. So we're using these to make a third 16. Done that every time. Want to do something different? Yeah, that makes sense too. I can understand that. Okay, so that is another calculation processor, because of course it does. Of course it does. Alright, so now I should be able to make the 64k drive and finish most of that quest. I need the housing. I need a housing. It's empty, right? Page complete. Let's do the others I can replace. Cable one I'd probably charge for engineering works. Yeah. I would think so. I think I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this to make another housing. Not that. That. There you go. Gives us a bit of extra storing. And we're going to remove the refined inscriber. I'm not going to remove it so that you can still make it if you want to, but the quest line that had it in there is gone. So that's now. You make a acceleration card, and it will give you another acceleration card as a reward. Machine they used to cut and splice costs 5k, 10k New Zealand. Wow. It's a lot for one machine. Oh, I can make it 256. I'm not going to, but I could. There we go. Yeah, so that quest line is gone. This will be part of the update that goes out today. Alright, how hard is that? We should be able to make that guy now. While we're here, I'm going to put these in. So, copper-wise, we should have enough copper to make a singularity. Copper done. I need a shovel. Refine an A2 add-ons for cooking for blockheads. Are they not in there? Are they specifically mods? Spice needs super fine and clean cuts on the glass, even imperfection. Yes. That is correct. Correct, Jake. Refined cooking. Yeah, if you send me the names of them, Aradawa, I'll add them in. Yeah, I think like splicing fiber and stuff is one that's really easy to get wrong, and if Well, if you get the right machine in place, it's not easy to get wrong. It's the type of thing you don't want to get wrong anyway. So, also why you don't want a cat chewing on it. Ah. Aha. Do it. Chicken's just hanging around out here. Compress. Chulba. Alright. Now into here. At this point in time, acacia is my flooring of choice. Oh, you know what I should do? That's not what I was planning on doing. Hi there, Emily. Welcome back. Home network less than 20 is no big deal, but long distance, very high speed, then yeah. Yep. What was that one? Pegged acacia planks. It doesn't look, MC, if you're still there, it doesn't look like we've got dent. But we've got a couple that are sort of similar to dent. That's similar. Enclosed acacia planks. Crated acacia planks. That might be what we go with. No, that's what we're going with. That's the one. Oh, is that the one? Use door to break floor. Hey, whatever works. Yeah, it looks alright. So our home is starting to look more homely. Which I recently found out has the opposite meaning in the States to what it does over here. Homely means like ugly. Right, lead is chunking along. We got a bit more uranium. Uranium. House is really homely then. Yeah, like Dee Dee. I was watching Dee Dee and she was playing 7 Days to Die. And she came running up to her base that they had set up and went into the main part of the house, and it had like this real cozy feeling. Everything was sort of set out nicely, and there was a little fire running in the corner and stuff. And I was like, "Oh, your base is really homely." And she said, "Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?" And I was like, no, that's not what I meant." And then I had to look it up, and yeah, homely and homely, opposite meanings. I wasn't trying to be insulting about your base. I was trying to compliment it, I promise. Yeah, you say homey. If it's nice, then it's homey. But over here, or in like, I want to say English speaking, but like UK English speaking, homely. A homely place is a nice place. Homey isn't a word. Bamboo. You know, I haven't planted any bamboo. Yeah, so if anybody with an English accent calls you homely, or calls your house homely, then they're being nice to you, right? It's not just me making that up. It's genuinely someone is being nice to you. Back me up, Carpy. Back me up. Carpy knows he's from England. Right, let's go with a different floor. Yeah, homely is yeah, normally said about people. I've since found that out. Homely. And a nice home, like a nice comfortable looking house type home is homey. Yeah, homely over there, yeah. MP, what did you give me? A smooth red sandstone slab. Thanks, MP. Oh. Thanks for the mob swarm. Apparently I'd missed one spider there. Herbs instead of herbs. Someone was in here the other day telling me that the letter H is pronounced H. No, it isn't. H. H. Not H. Because herbs is French. Speaking of French, in America they say entree. The main course of a meal is an entree. Entree, of course, meaning entry. That's the beginning of the meal. Is that how you make spider planks? Hit spider with plank until combined? Yep. It works in real life too. Yeah, entree. That's one that's sort of like stuck with me. Entree. Entree is the main course. But everywhere else, entree is the beginning of the meal. It's the entry to the meal. That's why it's called the entree. King of the Mountain.
Trivia.
Only for a little while though. Valentine trivia question is category Gen Z pop culture. TNT underscore stack. That did not work. No, so we'll have to give that back to you. Entree and sides. Never thought about that. Appetizers. Yeah, so the entree is the appetizer normally. And the main course is the main course. Been rejected. Thank you, Carpy. You should have your points back, Breach. Okay, Gen Z pop culture, difficulty, medium, Valentine. In the famous Vine, where a young boy was asked, what's 9 plus 10? What was his response? Big Al knows it was 21. Wanted to surprise you and see if you could tell who gave it to you before you saw it. I probably wouldn't have picked it out, Breach, no. I like turtles. Remember that kid too. Okay, this feels like it's sort of starting to come together a bit. So, let's, shall we get into this quest line? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Alright. Start. This is one of the ones that it's going to be a pain, but it needs to be checked. Alright, hope you have green thumbs. We're about to really up our game in terms of recreating some of the flora from our home planet, including luxuries like grass, flowers, and crops. There are absolutely tons of plants you can reintroduce here. At the very least, you must complete the tasks indicated by the square shapes in order to progress. Another trivia question. Alright. Where's the list of properly formatted items? There sort of isn't one, Breach. And it's hard to... Like, if you go even to the Minecraft wiki, they quite often don't say the name of the item. So you'd have to, like, if you get into a game and you press F3 and H, so it says advanced tooltips shown, then you can look at an item in the game and see under where it says dark oak stairs, it's got Minecraft : dark _ oak _ stairs. So if you know what the items are, yeah, anyone can redeem it if they have the points. And so, like, let's say if you wanted to give me the cobalt crystal chestplate, then you would type in outer _ end : cobalt _ crystal _ chestplate. Oh, there you go. Minecraft item IDs. That's a good starting point. So basically, you would have to know exactly what you wanted to give me. So if you wanted to be really generous and you say that you wanted to give me, like, let's say, if there was like a creative item you wanted to give me, like a creative ME item cell, then you would have to say AE2 : creative _ item _ cell. And that would be the way that you would get that to work. All right, Valentine, your next trivia question is Gen X pop culture difficulty medium. What Margaret Atwood novel, first published in 1985, later became adapted to a TV series on Hulu in 2017? What Jake says also is true. What would I like? Way too many points. Haven't been using them for ages, really. Well, you can only use that one once a stream breach, so that won't work. Handmaid's Tale is correct. $10K points is a lot of lightning strikes, that's true. Some people love striking me with lightning. Okay, we'll make a botany pot. So we need clay. No, I'm not going to do that. What time is it? It's almost 9. I've got an hour left. I'm not going to get really very far through those quests.
Trivia!
I need 12 more nickel. I need 6 more nickel. Another trivia. This one's from Aradawa. Right, category for this one is greatest shows and films. Difficulty easy. Are loads of botany pots still laggy? I don't think I've ever experienced that. Breach gave me a random warped fence. Thanks, Breach. Starting and then finishing on Monday or so helps break it up for you. Hopefully. A what? Yeah, a warped fence. It's from warped wood from the nether. A wooden fence made of warped wood. Okay, who did this one? Aradawa's trivia question. Category greatest chosen films. Difficulty easy. This is one you should know every day of the week. What character was played by Jack Webb on Dragnet? What was the epic game? It was a Marvel... It's kind of like a card deck builder Marvel fighting game monkey. Like, I would describe it as more of an... Big Al is correct. It was Joe Friday. It's more of a interactive movie than a game. You just pull out a card and you say, I want to use this to fight these guys. And then your character goes out and does all the fighting and stuff for you. And then you watch a cutscene, you move on to the next fight, and then it just sort of happens automatically all around you. That is, like, boring to me. So I elected not to do it. I can't remember what I was doing, however. Yeah, Midnight Suns. That's the game. Marvel Midnight Suns. It's just not for me. Which is all good. Other people might like it. It's not for me. I'm going to dump all this flint. Yeah, similar sort of... like, the gameplay is not like Telltale, but the way that you are... that you're sort of locked into everything is the same. Just say, play games, TM. Actually pick dialogue. Yeah, but it's still not that interesting. It's still, to me... Oh, I already had the cell housing. It still, to me, feels like just an interactive movie. It's just not interesting at all. Okay, so we need a chest. Should be able to do a chest, right? Yeah. Right, then a trash can. Made that way. Yeah, I think there will be people out there that really enjoy that type of thing. You know, it's made for them. It's not for me. I can't sit here for 4 hours doing that. Found something fun besides heel and milk. That random item was a piece of wool, a grey wool. Okay, we'll start down that line anyway. We'll grab some clay. I'll do another trivia in a second. Oh, thank you, Breach. Clay. I'll make a stack of these, and then a stack of these. And then we got to see if we can get both of these in at the same time. Oh, yes, we can. All right. The next trivia question. Category, boomer, music, difficulty, medium. What 1980 Olivia Newton-John song shares a name... Oof. Okay, let's start that again. What 1980 Olivia Newton-John song shares a name with the house in Citizen Kane? Let's see if we can make the block placer. Okay, block placer. What are we missing? 3 droppers. And a pity machine frame. I feel like we're going to need 2 of those, so I'll get this ready. Block placer. No idea. Alright. The hint is, I'll take words that start with X for 200, Alex. AK is on a 10 stream streak. Thanks, AK. Oh, hi, fellas. Xanadu is correct. Ding. Hang on. Hello? Hey, there it goes. Xanadu. Xanadont, maybe. I need that to go in there, which means I probably realistically need to move this. Ah, that explains why the power was coming out of that so quickly. I'm gonna move this. So this is gonna power this machine, which will sit here, and then I'm going to put the block placer here, but I'm going to wait until we get a full tank of latex. Xanadu, Xanadu, hello. Maybe I could just plonk that on top. Thanks for coming there, pal. Okay. So, mechanism quest line while we're waiting. I guess we could try and make some tin. Oh, sneeze coming. Okay, bless you. Thank you, Carpy. Oh, I feel like another one's coming now too. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I came downstairs because I wanted to get something. Bless you again. Thank you. Oh my god, what did I want? I don't remember what I wanted. Oh, hey, buddy. I was standing here. I was looking at things. Was it the quest book? Oh, it's tin. Right, I remember now. I was grabbing some tin. A tingularity. Right, tin. One of you tin? Tin. I'm going to plonk this down this end. Tin. And in the meantime, take those out. Gotta get a little bit more nickel though. Might do the nickel manually. Right. Digging up the dirt quest has begun. Now, that wants me to make a cloche, which we've already done, and then a hopper botany pot. So, do I have a hopper? I think I did have one. Now you're growing with hoppers. Okay, so now we want sugarcane, bamboo, and fern. These ones are going to be a little bit more difficult. Now these are going to be part of a quest line that I know a lot of people don't want to do. But there'll be other people out there that do want to do this, so I know I'm going to have to do them. Okay, so that should be all of those done. Then we're going to do stuff like wheat and carrot, potato, wheat seeds and wheat. Now, how do we get wheat seeds at the moment? You can get that from milling, all grass. And they'll be added to a flower pot. Do we have the seed? We got several of these already. I'm going to leave them in there. Plants and trees quests are easier with time in a bottle. That's true. I never really considered how you would get wheat. Oh, you can sift. Sift organically enriched sand. Okay. Through iron. Is there an organically enriched sand thing? There isn't. So we have to make more of this. Yikes. Which means that cellulose, bone meal, sand, most of that we have. Okay, so we're not going to do that today. Like, what do we need the ferns for? We use them to mix stuff, right? Like a rhubarb. To make a rhubarb seed. Ah, see now this... Is that a... Did that used to be transmuting recipe? Okay, that's one that we have to check. So, I think if we look in the transmuter recipe booklet that the seeds aren't in here. Yeah, that's stuff like albumin and maple syrup. So I think that's when I'm going to have to look in the mod itself. And we'll look at the recipes inside the mod. If they are in the mod. So here it is. So... recipes. So there would be quantum transmutation chamber. There's... Hang on, before we fully commit to that line of questioning, let me just go and check and make sure that is the correct machine. And let me check this guy. Yeah, so he's done. So I'm going to break that quickly. I'm going to place this. And then I'm going to place this again. Grab some this. And that needs some acacia in it. So we'll grab a stack of acacia. Should have thought of this beforehand. Why do you not place? What the... What? It might be Kamiko. Yep. Well done. Well done, Kamiko. What's up, GG Reaper? Welcome back. Boy, do you have some news. You bought a monkey. Learned that from Carpy. What if there's a way around that? I think there isn't. You got a girlfriend. Is your girlfriend a monkey? Never mind, monkeys are dangerous. Does she know? Aradawa getting straight to the heart of the matter with the important questions. She know? No, congratulations. She's not a monkey. Okay. I was gonna say, that would be a little bit weird. Okay, these can come out. The uranium pieces can be squashed. How sure are you? How feel you? She also has Reaper in her name. GF Reaper. First date is tomorrow. And she's your girlfriend already? Oh, we should be able to make the stuff. Bit of tin. Bit of, what's it called? Jetpack. Need to make that guy. Yo, it is done. Quest. Kinda knew you liked each other, so you went straight to... Hey, do you want a date? Shall we be a couple? Has anyone said a couple or what? Because they will. Congratulations, Jordan. That's pretty cool. I'm pleased that you're excited about it. No, I'm not gonna. Nah. Because if I do that, you can see the gap underneath, so it's not that important. I'll leave it. Yeah, I'm pleased for you, dude. Well done. No, don't put the singularity in there. Or that one. Time to sleep. What was another quest line that people were having issues with? Avaricious singularity? That's Cuboid singularity, bro. Alright, eat some acacia. Ow. Struggle with getting a good night's sleep and waking up on time questline. Like the IRL questline. Me too. Alright, that is Acacia Planks panel. This is not publicly available yet, Larvae. We're still beta testing it. There's a few quest lines that need fixing. There are some quest lines that are just straight up not working at all. But if you're in my Discord and you're a sub to me, then you can have access to the early pre-release version and you can help us test it. This is just Forge. It's not Neo Forge or anything. Wow, Acacia's like ugly, man. There's not one Acacia block that has looked good. Yeah, so we have a channel specifically for Cuboid dev stuff in the Discord, and it's got all of the releases, and we're not every day, but every couple of days we throw a new release in there. This is definitely not like antimatter chemistry. The only similarity is that you start in a white world. Why did you use it? It's just because I've got so much acacia. I was trying to find a block that would look okay using acacia. Don't mind the grey bark on acacia logs. Yeah, it's just I've never been able to find a place to put it. That can go. Yeah, you do, Carby. Wink. I feel like this is gonna... You know what acacia's good for? Charcoal. That's true. Yeah, that's not right either. Maybe mosaic will be nice. Every now and then, right? Like I like to challenge myself to start with a different block that I wouldn't normally use. Yeah, that'll do. That's actually not too bad. Hashtag stop birch hate. I wonder if that'll make it into the bot summary. Oh, yep, good shot. How can you earn cape? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. That's a better pattern. Dude, look how many ink sacs are in here. Okay, so we can now make refined obsidian. So that's just obsidian in an enrichment chamber. So that we should be able to make a bit of obsidian through here. Get half a stack. Yes, I can. Okay. Tier upgrade. Right, obsidian dust quest. And that wants me to make refined obsidian dust, which we can get from more enriched doohickey through the thingy what's it. Where are you? I know I put it in here. There it is. Maybe we should tier upgrade those too. Okay, refined obsidian dust. That's done. And then that wants us to make 6 atomic alloy. So that's those with the refined obsidian dust in there. It needs 40 for each. So we have those. So I need 240 refined obsidian dust. I think they make 80 each. Right, I need a little bit of diorite in my life. Little bit of Monica by my side. Diorite. Diorite? Hang on. Diorite. I probably actually didn't need this. I probably had access to the stuff up here. It'd be nice if there was like a brick with a bit more, like a harder definition to it. Like this is not thick enough, like a thicker brick. Okay, now all of this at the top here is going to come off. Thick, yeah. I like my my diorite panels thick. Chisel and bits is not in here, no. Interesting. Wrong chat. Oh, where's the loyalty? Where's the loyalty, Big Al? You're out there watching someone else at the same time? Curse of multi-twitch. Fine. I promise it's fine. Okay, let's... What are we going to do here? Like you or not... Yeah, actually, I do have another chat open in another window. It's true. Purification chamber and an osmium compressor. Osmium compressor I might almost be able to make now. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait. Buying a new server machine. You got some specs for that bad boy? That's 10. So that's only going to be enough to do like one. 12th Gen i5. Nice. That would do 2. So I need how many more to find obsidian? Oh, less than that many. Eight gig RAM, but you're gonna buy more. Is it like an old refurbished machine? Relatively new refurbished machine? I think if I put one more in, and we split those, there'll be enough there to do enough to do that. Enough there to do enough to do that. That is a sentence. Second hand from a pawn shop. Ooh. How old is it? That's like fairly recent if it's got a 12th Gen i5 in it. Got it for 350. Nice. Actually decommissioned an old video card of mine, so I've been looking at ways to possibly reuse it for something else. Oh, your main PC is a 12th Gen i5. Right, 16 of those. It's empty. That should go in there, and that should give me enough to make those 4. Oh, so you got two 12th Gen i5s. One's the server, one's not. They're ordered it for Father's Day. Oh, because Father's Day's soon, right? Yeah, so I was trying to think of something, because I've got an old, it's just a 1060, so I don't want to use it for anything particularly heavy. But, yeah, I've got a 1060 just sitting around now doing nothing. So now I just got to decide, like, do I want to actually use the 1060 for something? Atomic alloy. Now we need to make ultimate control circuit. We should have enough stuff to do that. Could use it for a streaming PC. I actually have a streaming PC already. Use it for a chatbot? No, I don't. I wouldn't need it for that. That would be overkill. But what I would have to do is I would have to make a whole new PC, because all I've done is my streaming PC had a 1060 in it, which I know is starting to get quite old, right? It's 4 generations old. The 50 series is coming out soon. The 40 series was on sale. If you want to get AV1 encoding, which is hopefully coming soon to Twitch, you need at least a 40 series to do it anyway. So I said, okay, I'm going to just upgrade so the streaming PC's got an 8700K in it, an i7 8700K. So I've taken the 1060 out and put the 4060 in. Did I sign up for the beta? I did, but I never heard back. Yeah, so now I have an i7 8700K with a 4060 in it. Just the 4060 because it's not meant to be used for gaming or anything. The only thing it's going to be used for is running the stream, encoding the stream at when it comes time. Might actually fit this old machine here. All right, MZ. It might. Upgraded to a RX 6600 from a 1650 Super. Yeah, and a 3050. That's like a laptop GPU. Sorry, he tarnished you. Somebody was asking for a freebie. I just made an assumption. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to both of you. Not even sure what that means yet. What is this? This is there is an AI bot that will do every ad break. It will do a summary of what's been people have been talking about in chat. I don't like that. So yeah, so the things that the bot is talking about there is things that have been legitimately spoken about during chat today. Yeah, I don't mind the diorite bricks. I do think that these are too light, so I'm going to try taking out these and putting in just the sheet metal. PC during lockdown, you get an i9 10850 with a 1050 Ti. This is my gaming PC. That's an i9 12900KF with a 3060 Ti in it. And 32 gigs of RAM. I got a pretty good computer. It's getting a bit old now, like it's a couple of generations behind, but it's all right. It's a lost art. Nice hermit. Oh yeah, that's right. The dark this stuff, the steel sheet metal. I'm gonna try the steel sheet metal instead. Wanted to get a 3060, but I couldn't find one selling cheaper than the 6600, which is basically a 3060. All right, choices, chat. Left side or right side? Happy I have anything to be able to be on Twitch and Discord. Left, left. Yeah, I think left too, eh? It's the darker color works better. Left! Oh, yep, that went exactly where that was meant to go. I agree. Let's remove all of these. Big Al sometimes clumsy fingers his caps lock key. But to me it always sounds like he's just so excited. Oh! Left! Oh, left, left! Okay, Al. Breathe, buddy, breathe. I like it. It's funny. It's just especially funny when it's a trivia question and then he pops in with the all caps answer to the trivia question. Like, oh, I know this. I know this one. Back from quiz night, so you're gonna head out. All right. Good luck, GG. Have a great stream. I will, but hey, only because you said so. Legit do that during trivia sometimes. It's just nice seeing somebody like saying it out loud in chat because it feels like somebody's actually really like, oh my god, I know this one, I know this. I like it. Enthusiasm. Now, what I would say, though, is I don't know about the oak wood in the corners. You mean it when you caps lock? I enjoy it. I think I'm gonna build this up one block higher. I need more of that iron stuff, iron plating. Irons. Iron M. Everyone's picking on me. I like it. I like it, Big Al. Oh, jeez. Sid, thanks for the nuke there. That actually gave me a fright. I was not ready for that. Been a minute. What up? How you doing, Sid? Good to see you, pal. Hype shock. Hype shock is probably just a hype train emote, I would imagine. Whirlwind. I need something to sort of go like in between. Maybe. Might look alright. Detailed oak planks. but not able to do it. You have to, it's like for all of the hype train emotes, the bot has to earn it. That one. I think. Pretty sure the bot has to earn it. By contributing to a hype train. Mimi is on the train. Tokyo time is evening now. Yeah, it's 9:36 p.m. in New Zealand. I feel like that needs to go higher, or it actually needs to be slabs. How you doing, Mimi? Are you well? I need 43 total of these. 18, 24, 30. That's 42. I don't know how well this is going to work. 5:36 a.m. Hype train? Doing well, but nothing special today. Saturday, right? So Saturday evening for you? Yep. Okay, so this is hewn oak planks. So we're going to make some more hewn oak planks. Saturday evening in Tokyo. How far behind New Zealand is Tokyo? Gonna be like 4 hours? So 5:30, 6:30 maybe? Saturday evening in Australia. Yeah, it'll be 7:38 on the East Coast in Australia. The only thing worse than getting random messages from your manager 4 hours before work starts is getting similar random messages days later on your weekend off. About 4 hours. So yeah, about 5:30 for you. Well, good evening. Thank you for joining us here today. I don't hate this. I don't know if I like it. That one block just makes the whole thing feel more substantial. Literally saying hello to me, and are you there? No, I'm not there, as I'm not working, sir. 6:39 p.m. in Tokyo compared to 9:39. Tokyo. Super weird. Maybe, Hermit, he thought you were supposed to be somewhere. A little infuriating? Yeah. Leave people alone on their weekends. Okay. The cable guy. So we need to make the basic cables from here. Is there any point in doing that? This is the food quests. I'm not super hugely worried about doing the food quests. Eating the udders. Utterly delicious. Deliciously creative. This one needs a change. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Ty. Whoops. Hey, Ty.
Still one of the oldest.
Still one of the oldest. One of my oldest subs and one of my oldest subs. Thank you, Ty Condoroga, for 68 months of subscriptions. Good morning to you, sir. How goes the pizza business? Pizza-ring along? Love pizza. I haven't had a good pizza in a while. Pizza over here tends to be a little bit bland. Or very oily. Round things, square boxes, the usual. Oh. Like insta died. Pepperoni's my favorite. Tried making some homemade pizza? No. Can't be trusted with an oven. Oh, jeez. Like, where's some water? There's like a whole river that I made here. Hey! Eat a food. How does bot lose cobble over the shears? It can clearly see what you throw every time. Because the bot always chooses randomly, Cosmoa. While it can see what you type when you type it in, its choice is completely randomated.
Crikey, look at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
She is indigenous to these parts. So, basically, Mimi, the pack that this world is started in is based on a you're in a snowy world. Hang on, sorry. So yeah, so you've been left on a planet which is just covered in snow. And that's where you start. You start on a snowy planet which has got some ores in the ground.
Trivia!
And you have to dig around and use the items that are on under the ground to get you started and build the whole world out. So that's what we've been doing here, slowly. Very slowly. But we're getting there. Quite a lot of fun. Alright, trivia question. The category for this one, Ty, is millennial shows and films. The difficulty is medium. Name any 2 of the 5 main kids in Rugrats. Any 2 of the 5 main kids in Rugrats. Just no. No, I refuse. Chucky. Chucky's in there, yes. Tommy and Susie. Tommy is in there. Susie is not. Britney and Spears. Chucky and Tommy. There you go. Ty got it. So, the 5 main kids: Tommy and Angelica Pickles, Chucky Finster, and Phil and Lil DeVille. Those were the ones you could choose from. Okay, the alloys. Could we do these? Black iron? We could do black iron, that's not difficult. Stream started and you heard brats. Oh, another trivia. This one is this card. So Zenith. The category is Gen Z shows and films. The difficulty is medium. Which Dance Moms star was the lead dancer in Sia's Chandelier music video? Jojo Siwa. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a hammer. It's nighttime. It's definitely nighttime. Honey Boo Boo. I'll give you a clue. She lived out many people's dreams by screaming her lungs out at Shia LaBeouf in the Elastic Heart music video. Britney Spears. I'm gonna make a hammer. I need a hammer. I had a hammer. I guess is Carpy. Yeah, see his dancer girl. Yeah, that's it. But what was her name? What is her name? Not was. He has a name? She does. Michelle Obama. That was her name. Right, so we need to push this wall back. But Sia doesn't know it. See you later, maybe. Dammy M, your wife would know. Sue Beth McGillicuddy. Alright, nobody knows, so guess what? You're all wrong. It was Maddie Ziegler. Maddie Ziegler? One of the two. I think I'm gonna go back 3 here. Just about to say that. Oh, unlucky, Ty. You just missed out. But I believe you, so here you go. That's for Ty. Lost you at Gen Z. Toasty! Toasty! Okay, so all of these guys along the wall here, these are all going to go back. Ty's nickname after prom, Unlucky Ty. A sympathy ding. That was 100% a sympathy ding. No, it wasn't. I mean, he's still here. It was a congratulatory ding. It was. Full sneeze. Stupid sneezing. Like it won't always come out. I want, like, just let me sneeze, please. This half stupid sneeze thing where I'm not sneezing but I want to. So annoying. Okay, so these are, what, they're massive blackstone bricks. So somewhere along here is blackstone. There it is. I'll take 3 stacks of those and we'll go and massify them. Jake was here yesterday. Hi, he came in and dropped a bunch of channel points. And then ran away. Never to be seen again. Love that guy. Yeah, he's good value. Talked to him the other day. Is he good? He is awesome. I am pleased to hear that. Okay, so this is wrong. I spoke to Jake for ages. Yeah, it was good to see him in the other day. Alright, see you, Big Al. We'll see you on Monday. And Hermit is off as well. See you, Hermit. See you hopefully on Monday too. Okay, so this and this. So this goes here. Yeah, perfect. Realize what the time is? I can wait. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes. Did the US beat Pakistan in cricket? Yes, I did. Did you know that one of the players that are playing for the US used to be a New Zealand international player? Corey Anderson. Yeah. He's one of those guys that, right, you can play a sport with a helmet on all day and then take the helmet off and your hair's still like exactly like you styled it when you put it on. I hate those guys. They made that black and green base in the latest version, found the perfect size is 103 by 103. So yeah, still look absolutely flawless. Yeah, he, at one point, he had scored the fastest 100-run single total ever. Got 100 runs off 36 balls. It's been surpassed since then, but at one point. My hair looks the same when I take the hat off. That's true. Oh, there goes... Can I do... Ah, I didn't want that to happen. Flawless. Flawless victory. Right. So this room is starting to sort of come together a bit. You can see what I'm going for. Well, hopefully you can see what I'm going for. Come together or spread out? Flawless? Yeah, flawless victory. It will eventually have a flaw. Just haven't decided yet what floor I want. Like Swiss cheese? Maybe. Didn't I just make a whole new thing of those? I got 24 of them. I've only used 4. Ah, I'll put them in a chest over here. It's all coming together now, again. Is it coming together again? There's one. A floor of snow? I want something a bit more interesting. The pack snow. I could do like snow bricks or something. Dude, how have I lost... Dude. I made heaps of them. Heaps. It's not that big a deal. I can just make heaps more. There you go. There's 24 more. But I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to, bro. Oh, who's Iskal? Never heard of him. Total lie. Of course I've heard of him. Right, so this is what we're going for, right? There'll be the things behind here, and then there'll be something to pass them into the barrels, which will sit on this line in front. So that line in the middle there needs to go. In the meantime, though, I want to like a spacer block Sand will do. Oh my god. What have I done? Oop. This might be enough. Nothing's gonna spawn in that little one block space in there. Yeah, I've only got one torch on me. Trying to get around it. I need to make a new pickaxe. Put a slab in the corner. That's alright. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna run out of materials. Yeah, the generators emit light, but in that corner there's nothing. Mimi, if you're interested, the music is, it's called The Lo-Fi Girl. It's a channel on YouTube. Lo-Fi Girl. How, if I make shipped, one of these is a glass blowing table or something, right? Glass blower. I think I need to make that guy. I tried to figure out for a long time if there was a way to get the name of the song that's playing on Lo-Fi Girl at the time and have that display on the stream. I can't find it. There does not appear to be any way to pass that information to the people who are watching. Okay, why did I come upstairs? I want to try and make the glass blower. Oh wow, I'm missing most of the pieces. I don't even know if the glass blower is the right one for making the different varieties of glowstone. Not going to worry about it. Future Wiggly, he can handle it. Alchemy bench. Could be right. Ah, I'm one short. Can he though? I guess we'll find out in the future. In the future. This just random sitting here. Here, give me this. Right, okay, so these need to come out this line along the bottom here. So Ty, if you're still there, did you watch the cricket? Or did you just hear about the cricket? Because I've been hearing that a lot of people haven't watched it. Just highlights. Went down to the Super Over, but it was a high-scoring game. There's been a few low-scoring games in the World Cup so far. Nah, Subby, it's on at like in early in the morning when I'm at work. I can't watch it. Time to put your thinking cap on. Aradawa has redeemed a trivia question. Okay. Category for the trivia question is Gen X shows and films. Difficulty, hard. What late 90s dramedy produced by Judd Apatow starred Seth Rogen, James Franco, and Linda Cardellini? I know this. Yeah, I knew this one too. This is one I know without even a hint. Freaks and Geeks. That is correct. It is Freaks and Geeks. Right, so this is kind of what I was thinking. They would sit in the wall like that. With more of the steel sheet metal to fill in the space. And then we need like a line of glowstone behind these. Have to go. No worries, Mimi. Have a good evening in Tokyo. Come back next. Awesome. We shall look forward to it. Have a good one. You too. See you next time. Dang it. There we go. Okay. So we'll I'll take this line out too. Why not? Let's just take this out. Throw some lighting in behind it. Or we could put more of the blackstone behind it. Maybe that looks alright. Oi, Lyra. Lyra with 1,000 bits. That was spawning into the roof as I backpedaled. Thank you very much, Lyra. That was funny. Another 1,000 bits to finish the stream off. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, yeah. Cannot cheer bits because of the channel minimum. The channel minimum is like 5, isn't it? Or 10 or something. Is it 25? Ah. That's to stop people from cheering like 1 bit. You know, 1 bit and then having a thing. Yeah, I thought it was 5, yeah. Sometimes people try to come in and cheer 1 bit and then, you know, have like TTS say something. So yeah, we don't do that, yeah. 5 bits minimum to cheer. There you go. So it's 5 bits to cheer. It's only 5 bits a month. Hey, hey. Do you guys think you're going? Lyra with another 100 bits. Thank you very much, Lyra. Here's the rest of my biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, definitely number one on the murder leaderboard today. Hey. Have great sleep, so catch up soon. We should, Ty. Let me know when you're free. You know my schedule. Ooh. Ah. All right, we're getting him down. Open up. Who am I going to raid next? Oh, I never decide that until the last minute. Up there. Can't tell you how bad you wish I'd changed Pam's to Croptopia. Maybe next pack. Oh, Streamlabs has disconnected and reconnected. Anybody else? Oh, jeez, man. Okay, that scared the crapper out of me. Wow. Yeah, I know. I know, Big Al. I don't think anybody wants to do that quest line again, but there will be people who haven't played it, you know, and they want to get the full experience if they can. Man, I just came looking around the corner and then there's mobs just flying at my face. Nice myself. Genuinely jump scared me in my chair. Yeah, thank you very much, sir. That was another close one. Yeah, I almost went off. All right, I think that's everyone. So we've got the basis of the build that we're going to do down here. Oh, spruce vent from Pluck, thank you. If you ever do, clip in. It's probably the best use of your time. So we're going to have to let Big Al, the helper mob here, despawn. And then we'll have a look at who we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? Oh, hello. Looking for someone to raid? Check out the new raid browser. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, interesting. It's kind of cool. Somebody here doing a subathon. Well done on keeping you cool. Dude, Carpy. That was a close one. I genuinely jumped in my seat. I jumped in my seat. Yeah, that's fine. We've done Matrixes just recently, so I'll find somebody else that we haven't been to before. Oh my god, there's a Filipino streamer who's their stream title today is Snooze. Like snooze fighting. Legend shift. You can hear my heart going through the mic. Okay, I don't think I like the raid browser. I like to try to hit people that I haven't hit before, you know, like especially like newer, smaller, starting out sort of streamers. You know, send them a little bit of you know, like a nice little extra raid thing. What about Lower Mercury? I've never been to Lower Mercury before. Oh, they look like they're doing an old mod pack. Also, the bitrate is really low. Boss God. That's a bit nicer. All right, we'll hit Boss God. All right. Yeah, there's a thing called Raid Browser, apparently, Subby. It just came up and it pops up with a list of suggestions for people to raid. Seems okay. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. We did a little bit today. After this, I'm going to do a little bit of stuff on the pack release. We'll get it ready to, or not release, the pre-release. Put that up in the Discord, so if you're on the Discord, then you can download it and see where we're up to. I will not be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. I will be back in 2 days' time. That will be Monday, New Zealand time. It will be about 4-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Lyra, thank you for all the bits. Tactical Platypus for your bits too. Ticonderoga and Snooze Fighting for the subs. And Aradawa for the gifted subs. Oh, and Taliona for his sub as well. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys on Monday. All right. Cheers all. Bye now. See ya.